Now that I'm streaming, I'm gonna tell you what we said. We said Fezzy needs to be better as a kitty.
Divide our efforts. I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may...
Alright, I'll meet you there.
Yeah, no kidding. It's gonna take a little bit. Where's my explosion?
I think I had a pickpocket, didn't I? Deep shot. Cloak of shadows. Sap. Pickpocket. There we go.
Good God. My brother's in there coughing. Sounds like he's dying.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, of course.
For the for the part that takes forever. Let's see. I got some crazy AoEs I can drop on them.
Just go ahead. We just killed them all last time, and
Tonight,
if it bugs, it bugs. Who cares?
two lovers born on opposite sides of Sentinel.
Because last time we just walloped them and they died.
Divided by generations of enmity, they are brought together by passion for dance and violence. As the song of their love rumbles across the fields, will it end in triumph or tragedy? And now, on with the show.
Get out of there.
You. Please.
Get out of there.
So you want to rumble? Dude, I'm just gonna play it cool. I'll never.
He's dead, so we should be good.
You're not thinking of someone else.
I was gonna say I spoke too soon. Get out of there. Ow. Sorry. He went towards the wires again. Sorry if that was loud.
There's no problem. Where is my arcane explosion?
I did it. It was on the priest. Remember?
Why do I not have it? Yeah, but it may just have an arcane explosion though.
Oh, that's true.
And I think I just don't have it on my bars because I don't ever use it.
Alright, I got this one. Don't go too far. Alright, 10 minutes.
Yep.
Just passing them all. All of them. You're keeping up with me though pretty well. You nearby?
Yeah.
I don't have a target.
I honestly thought there was no way you would keep up with me when I was...
I'm not exactly keeping up with you.
You're not that far.
What are you, combat outlaw or what is it called?
I don't know what the hell I am. I'm a rogue. I am subtlety.
Subtlety, okay.
The master hasn't been himself for quite some
I got
time.
the
Perhaps
assassination.
we just need a moment.
Got me what?
the assassination road.
Weakness, boy.
Oh, you do?
Contain your magic.
Yeah.
Okay, you get the keys?
It's yeah, I got them. It's been the same same type of road since it was created back in Burning Crusade.
Oh, gross. I feel funky. You are a fortunate individual. Of course, I'll need a sample of your brain tissue.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
You in? Are you good? Not yet.
Yeah, I'm killing spiders. They
Gotcha.
dropped on me right when I got to it. Blink is buggy sometimes, and that bothers me. That
Really?
they don't have. It is for me. Like I'll blink 2 feet. You know, I'll be right where I was.
There you go. I let you have him.
Yeah, I had to stop and think about what was going on. Why didn't he stop? And I was like, oh shit.
My blink is always okay as long as I'm blinking downhill or
Yeah.
flats.
Like
I
if
would-
there's a little stick or something in the way, I'll get hung on that stick every time in the blink.
That's hilarious. I don't think I've ever got stuck on a stick, but
I will.
you and
Every
Amok
time.
are different people.
It just happened, just like a minute ago. When I blinked, like there was a little piece of a board on the floor.
Dude, talking about people. Hold on a second. What the hell was with him yesterday?
Singing? Oh my god, that was hilarious.
I don't know what it was. I was worried for his health and well-being.
I was giggling.
Welcome to the system failure theory.
Alrighty, we should have Medivh here in a second. Now.
Yeah.
Now I'm really going.
Oh yeah. My slow falling ass.
Are you in slow fall?
Yeah.
You
I gotta
fall
cut that off.
you fall slower than you walk.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna start it because you're almost here and he monologues forever. Or no, I'll
Okay.
wait. I don't want you to get locked out of it. Do you remember where you're going?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You positive you're going further away from me?
Oh crap. I
Yeah.
went back up.
Come
What a
back.
dingus.
Well, Dingus. That would be a wonderful name for a puppy. Instead of Dingo, Dingus.
Yeah.
Um.
We've actually had some dogs named Dingus in the past.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. We do crazy names. We always have at my house.
Okay. I've about had it with us not getting this stupid thing. You know that, right?
Me too, dude. It's 25% chance my ass. Maybe like a 0.025.
That's right.
That's 25 thousandths of a chance, maybe.
You got my attention, dragon. You'll find I'm not as easily scared as the villagers below.
Your dabbling in the arcane has gone too far, Medivh. You've attracted the attention of powers beyond your understanding. You must leave Karazhan at once.
You dare challenge me at my own dwelling? Your arrogance is astounding, even for a dragon.
A dark power seeks to use you, Medivh. If you stay, dire days will follow. You must hurry. We don't have much time.
I do not know what you speak of, dragon. I will not be bullied by this display of insolence. I'll leave Karazhan when it suits me.
You leave me no alternative. I will stop you by force if you won't listen to reason.
Wow, look at that go. And then his is just in his heart. Like, what is that? Like, he casts it and it's just there.
You should not have angered me. I must go. Recover my strength now.
What have you done, wizard? This cannot be. I'm burning from within.
Did you just hero us? You just heroed us. You just...
Come forth. It is never.
Dude.
Nope.
Dude, what the freak? What the hell?
So aggravating.
I'm not kidding. We did it twice.
Nope.
That's insanity. Oh my goodness gracious.
Did I just portal us to Stormwind instead of Bound Dragon?
Oh, you tried to. I didn't jump through that thing. I know about touching other people's holes like that. Yeah, that was Stormwind. We can still go right down the hallway.
Yeah. So bad at this game.
Dude, you were hitting like 400,000 or 500,000 before. Like, what changed? I'm not talking about just you. I'm talking about in general for people across the board.
Oh, I have no clue. I have no clue. I've got Super Bloom screenshots where I was doing 7 something, like sustained. So I'm not 100% sure, but I couldn't. I was doing 145 every now and then. I'd see 170, and then it was 90K, 95K, and I was like, "What the hell's going on?" But it wasn't just mine. It's Amok's too. Amok was doing 115, 120.
And now?
No, I'm talking about that's now. I mean, he was doing way more than that.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find that.
The widest selection anywhere.
Okay, that's our picture of all of our mounts.
That's what?
Hope to serve you.
When we took a picture with all of our mounts.
Oh, with the sustain.
Yeah. Let's see. 389, 332, 703.
Damn. That's insane.
Yeah. I'm gonna upload that beast. Find it.
You linked it?
Yeah. WoW chat.
Can't even see it. Oh, there it is. 703. All by your little lonesome too.
Yeah.
Nobody else in your group. I really can't believe that we didn't get this mount. This is my last 70.
Let's see what you on. No tipping me.
Guess what? I don't know how to get there.
What?
Because I'm horde.
You're gonna have to go to the Undercity and fly.
Oh
Or
shit.
Badlands, maybe. You'd be able to go to Badlands.
But I don't
To the
even
dark
I don't
portal.
even know the portal system for horde. Like I can't go to Stormwind.
It's an Ogremar underneath the gateway. You go in like you're going outside, and you take a left. And go
No
down in
idea.
there.
No clue. Okay, I go to Dalaran, Crystal Song Forest, Jade Forest, Zoldazar, Zuna. Where that one is. I wonder where that one is.
Undercity's the only one over here. Besides maybe the dark portal.
Are you over here?
I'm in almost Karazhan.
Dude, I'm not gonna be able to get there super fast.
That's fine.
I mean, like, it's gonna take me a while. I'm in Orgrimmar.
Like they didn't have a Undercity portal?
Not that I saw, not in that room.
Oh, that's odd.
Let me go back in. Pathfinder's Den, right? Silver Moon.
Yeah, I think so.
There's Silver Moon. Valdraken.
Where's Silver Moon? Silver Moon's over here too, ain't it?
I don't know. I thought it was way north. In Dalaran.
We see the stars once more.
Nope, there's not. There's Silver Moons in here, but I'm wondering if there's another portal room just like the
Let me
Nope.
come check it out. I'm on my little hordling.
Lang.
I actually like the horde.
I do not.
I know we always play alliance, and I'm fine with that. Oh, I'm in the portal room. Oh,
Yeah, that's where I was, but I didn't see.
Silver Moon.
Shatarath, Caverns of Time, and Asheron. Nope. I do not see an Undercity portal.
There's not another room. Or is there? Downstairs.
Yeah, I went to that one, but
Oh,
try it.
did you?
Yeah, but try it because I might. Let's see.
Caverns of Time. That's
You can
over
talk
the
to one
wrong
of the
side
NPCs in the
map.
portal room who ports you to the blasted lands. Near the dark portal, hop on your flying mount. Your Karazhan in about a minute. So it says talk to somebody in here.
There's usually a portal trainer up there, and beside them is where you usually talk to the guy.
Where is that?
Portal supervisor here.
Thrallhal.
Nope.
Strength.
Navigator. Nope.
Astoros Danil.
Here in Tor emissary. Nope.
Yeah, I don't see anybody here to do it.
Portal trainer. Like, I know you can do it in Stormwind.
Try this one down here.
No, I didn't try none of those people.
What can I do for
Nope.
What do you need?
Here it is. The bottom one. Must report to the dark portal.
Okay, in the bottom room?
Yeah.
Strength.
Alright, now I got to fly.
I guess they make you take the Zeppelin to Undercity.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing.
That makes sense.
Oh, shit. Almost ran off of this damn...
A little walkway?
This platform, yeah. Which I got float, so I mean, it wasn't been a big deal. I got wings, I mean.
You already at Mythic?
Yes. You are the leader, though.
Oh, really? Okay, hold on. Alrighty. How am I the leader? Oh, because you logged off.
Yeah.
I think it wise to divide our efforts. I'll work to circumvent the tower.
My dance moves. I'm like 17 times the size of you.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I like that axe. I really like that axe.
It's just a transmog.
Yeah.
Crescent of living magma.
I'm out of range.
Hmm. You already talked to him? Nope.
No, no.
We just gonna kill him again, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Ladies and
I got a
gentlemen,
breath that can do it all in
welcome
one.
to this evening's feature presentation. Tonight, we meet
I don't
two
even know what
lovers
spec I'm
born
running.
on
Oof.
opposite sides of Sentinel Hill.
Okay. Regular
Divided by
DPS.
generations of enmity, they are brought together by passion for dance.
I tried that augmentation
and
stuff too.
violence.
I couldn't get the hang of it. I didn't like it.
As the song of their
Really?
love rumbles across the fields,
That's
will it
all
end in
AMOG does, though, right?
or tragedy?
I'm not sure.
And now, on with the show.
Let's dance. I'm just gonna play it cool. I'll never stop saying
That works. Hey, what was my speed boost again? I had charge? No.
Jump. You got the jump.
Heroic leap.
The Taurans don't have a racial, I don't think. I know on my warrior, I got the, which you got one too. The Worgen has a speed boost.
It's too far away.
I'll get it.
I need to get closer.
There's so many people behind us.
I just don't like the wind up spells.
What do you mean?
I think that's all it is for me in the dragon. I'd like it a lot more if I didn't have those wind up spells. They
Yeah,
throw you off a rhythm. They throw me off.
The master hasn't been himself for quite some time. Perhaps a feast will brighten his spirit. Seems I'll be retiring for the evening.
Enough of this weakness, boy! Contain your magic!
Too much power! Father, no!
You got the keys already, right?
Yeah.
That was so convincing. I have total faith that you got the keys. Yeah.
It's too far away.
I can't even get over the fact that how many times we've run this and not
Me
got
either.
it once.
Hogwash.
I need to get closer.
Did you have aggro?
Yeah, some more spiders dropped down last second.
Ugh, I know, that's so over the top.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I like that.
A little bit of cheatage.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Welcome to system failure.
It sucked me in again.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's just a cutscene.
Now you're ready to oversee the tower's protection.
We should get Medivh's. There we go.
Yep,
Got it.
got it.
Defense protocols activated.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
You go way ahead of me on that one.
Well, when I click the fall for this one, it kind of speeds up as you fall. But you
Oh,
fall
really?
in the direction you want to, yeah.
That's cool. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again while you kill this guy. Lord knows we're not gonna get it.
No.
I drank a whole gallon of iced tea, so I'm done for. Alright, I'll be right back.
All right.
You got my attention, dragon. You'll find I'm not as easily scared as the villagers below.
Your dabbling in the arcane has gone too far, Medivh. You've attracted the attention of powers beyond your understanding. You must leave Karazhan at once.
You dare challenge me at my own dwelling? Your arrogance is astounding, even for a dragon.
A dark power seeks to use you, Medivh. If you stay, dire days will follow. You must hurry. We don't have much time.
I do not know what you speak of.
Even for a dragon.
I will not be bullied by this display of insolence. I'll leave Karazhan when it suits me.
What if we just auto attack him?
You leave me no alternative.
No, but it
I will
would be
stop
tail
you
of it.
by force if you
Huh?
won't listen to reason.
So don't use magic, just auto attack him.
Yeah, yeah. I said, I bet we beat the hell out of it.
Yeah, well, I mean, maybe it's something where you...
It's killing him too fast.
Mm-hmm.
He should not have angered me. I must go. Recover my strength now.
What have you done, wizard? This cannot be! I'm
Wizard.
burning from within!
Oh, this dude's got a big old hitbox.
He does.
Am I reduce you to ashes?
Oh, we don't beat it that quick.
Vermin, I shall exterminate you from the air!
What the hell?
This.
The hell was that?
No idea. I did not get it.
You got to be freaking kidding me. That is insanity. The only thing I have left is I was gonna boost my pally. But I didn't even do that yet. Nope.
Joker of the Barbed Reins.
That is just evil.
I've still got like 3 or 4, I think.
I don't have 3 or 4.
Oh, Morose is dead.
Is he?
I got a druid, a priest, a warrior, and a hunter.
You have an extra hunt? Oh, you have a horde hunter.
Horde hunter, yeah. And a rogue. I forgot about the rogue, so I got 5.
Holy shit, how many 70s you got?
A bunch. I'm sorry.
What the freak? I went through all of mine, dude, and you still have...
5.
Holy cow. That's funny. That's some funny stuff. Hmm. Go by yourself and you'll probably get it.
Ugh.
Like I really went through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You've got to have like 15.
Got a bunch. That's real talk. Got a bunch. Sabaton. What are Sabaton? Are Sabaton's feet?
Yes.
Gracious. This leveling, this specialization thing, I like the idea of it, but they don't allow you to level this stuff up fast enough. Like, this sucks. I mean, I've been doing it week in and week out since I started playing again, and I'm still nowhere near where I need to be.
For which one?
Like, for my blacksmith, I like, or all my professions, really. Like, the specialization points, the knowledge points, are just so aggravating to get. Excuse me.
I don't know. I don't know that I'd like a warlock.
I like them, but I don't like the top spec right now. I'll run it, but I don't. I don't like it. I liked it a lot in Shadowlands, like because I could play Affliction and do a lot of damage, and it was good all the way through, as far as I
Oh, really?
remember. Yeah, I played mostly. I think I played my warrior and my shaman and the warlock. Played the priest too, but not as much.
When was that? Shadowlands?
Yeah, the paladin I hardly played. The hunter I hardly played. Didn't hardly play anything else either. I had them leveled up, but that was about it.
Uh,
I forgot that I took my shirt off on my warrior to mess with Amok about his warrior.
That's funny. You told me I was taking so much damage yesterday.
You were at one point, I swear. I was
If
putting so many hots on you. It was like, good gracious. I was popping trees, doing everything I could to keep you alive. It looked like on my screen anyway.
yeah, it's
That could have been some lag involved.
no, I don't think it was. I just think some pools, man.
Yeah, some of them are bad, bad. Like that one in Blackrook Hold right off the bat. That
Yep.
thing's nuts. I don't. I do. Let's see. I have to heal myself probably 3 or 4 times during that one pull.
Hmm.
Whether it's laying on hands or, just my quick word of glory heal, whatever it is. But I have to heal 3 or 4 times during that pull. And I could run most of the rest of the dungeon and not have to heal.
I do not like the Draenei. Wish I hadn't made a Draenei on this one.
What is it, a paladin?
Yeah.
Uh well, I mean if you're gonna boost it, go make what you want.
Oh no, too late. I already boosted it.
Oh, did you?
It was at six. It was at 63 too. That's the sad part. I don't even want to.
Level, yeah. I don't I I'm honestly in the same boat with you there. I don't mind leveling one just, to play the game. I don't
Yeah.
mind that. After that, I just get so tired of just, and I guess that's even from the weekly super blooms and the planting the seeds and all that. I do
Yeah.
that on 7, 8 different characters, and it just wears me out
I just
on the game.
I don't do it on 7 or 8.
That's why I was talking about wanting to just kind of like close it down just a little bit. Maybe not play so many tunes.
All right, so do I do an evoker or a warlock pick?
Ooh. I like warlocks better, but evokers have a bunch of like things I like.
I won't know how to play either of them, so it doesn't matter.
Do a dragon, I guess. I don't know.
What'd you say?
Nibble fits. Kibble fits.
Kibbles and fits?
The time for the world tree to bloom draws near, and our enemies are gathering in the emerald green.
Oh, dude, I haven't done nothing on this tune so far. You're gonna have to give me a sec.
Oh, you're fine.
I mean,
Much
I
time
don't
to
think
me, man.
I don't think I've played it since I don't know how long.
I have
Well, it was
nowhere to
63,
go.
so
Oh yeah.
I don't even have a
You used to
mount
have
on my
talent
bar.
points and all that stuff. You don't have a mount?
Nope.
Dang.
Uh,
Oop, wrong button. Have you ever figured out the special ability for this bird?
which one, the lightning one or the one where you're supposed to?
Yeah, the lightning rush.
No, not really.
I have never figured out how to get it to make over 1 or 2 stacks. No, I don't think it's me making it do it. I think it's just accidentally.
Okay, hold on a second. Upward ascent. I gotta undo this.
I'm gonna get something to drink real quick. Be right
All
back.
right, go make a whole factory of drinks. It'll take me a minute. Okay, skyward ascent 4.
Maybe one of these monsters.
I don't remember what 6 was. What was 6?
What was 6?
Oh, I'm just thinking to myself on. How I have my dragon riding.
Yeah. Oof.
Who knows? All right.
This is Amok's build too, so I hadn't played this but like once.
Oh, on his thing?
Yeah, this I changed. He sent me a build for his warrior. Because he was doing like so much more damage than me.
Really?
And he sent me a build, and I went from doing 40k to doing, 240k.
Really? Holy cow!
Yeah. Yeah, it made a lot of difference.
All right,
Just about all of my 70s are setting at level 450.
I might need some because I do not have any idea what I'm doing on my pally anymore.
Oh. Give me 17 seconds.
Yeah, not now. We'll do Karazhan before.
Just say I got a rotation that is bad to the bone on that thing.
On the pally?
Yeah.
Do you have a build too? I'm on Ret right now.
Yeah. I got a Ret. Yeah. Yeah, I like running Ret. I have no issues. That is so much fun.
Really?
Yeah. Like do some specialization points while I'm sitting here.
Yeah, sorry, it's gonna take a sec.
No problem. Problem at all, dude. I gotta get to where I can make boots. Alright, I can make boots.
That was quick. I thought you had to grind your way up to do something.
I bought one of those books. Like you can spend the metal and buy the books.
Oh, gotcha.
That have like 15 points in them, and I bought one of those.
It was just funny, but the way you said it sounded like you had to. I gotta work up to be able to make boots. Okay, I can make boots.
Oh.
Dang.
Let's see. I thought I had a blacksmith table. Maybe my engineer can make them, but I don't have them made yet. Yep. That must be it. Like I can make like portable blacksmith tables, portable engineering tables, all kind of stuff.
Yeah, your engineering's crazy. I know you don't like it, but
yeah, I always level it up just because it's like really cool stuff. It's just such a pain in the ass. See, this character's still wearing adventure boots. Oh, that's it. It's the last piece.
I got nothing on this. Just boosted.
Problem is, I don't have any enchanted worms dreaming crests, so I've got to level up that enchanting on my druid now, so I can make those things.
On your druid?
Yeah, like those things are hard to come by items, so it's very nice to be able to make. I haven't even touched it on my druid though, so it's at like 4 points in the profession.
Got nowhere.
I have no mats, no nothing. I have to talk to Uncle Age and get him to send a bunch of mats from the auction house. Talk to the man with the money.
Right.
Oh goodness. Dreadwing flying around.
Okay. Okie dokie. Now I gotta figure out what the heck I do here. So. Lay on hands is my oh crap.
Yep. I'm about to die.
Yeah.
This is serious.
Or someone's about to die. What do you open up with? Here, I'm going to go down to the...
Open up with... my number 1 is the sword. I can't think of what the name of it is. Sword. Coming up from the ground thingy.
Okay, that doesn't really... Yeah, okay, no, I don't know. Sword coming up from the ground thingy.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably get your build, shouldn't I?
I could send that to you like right now.
Are you on it already?
Yeah, I'm logging into it right now.
Holy cow, I have a lot of stuff that's not even on the bar. Okay, so your auras, you cast those and it just stays on, right?
Yeah, they're permanent now. They're just not as good as they used to be, but they're permanent. You don't have to keep re-upping it.
So
That's
your
nice.
Ret aura, your Consecration aura, right? Crusader aura?
Yeah. I leave it on Ret.
Okay, Crusader aura is...
Speed for your mounts.
Okay. Reducing damage, that's a... Oh, never use that one. Okay. Are you sending it to me in Discord?
Yeah. Trying to... Was gonna send it to you in game.
Oh yeah, I don't know how to do any of that stuff, do you?
Yeah. But it keeps... Tell you what I'm gonna do. Copy it to clipboard. G. Control G.
Oh wow,
Can
what
you
alright.
copy that? No, I'm gonna have to send it to you. Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's alright.
That was dumb.
That wasn't dumb. That was dumb.
Yeah.
It wasn't dumb. I don't even have that. What is it that Paladin for the speed? Word of Glory, no.
It's in your direct messages and Disco.
Alright, so let's do this. Alright.
You get it?
Yeah, I think so. So
Go to
my
import
judgment is my opening, right? Judges the target dealing.
No, Blade of Justice.
What? That's not my range?
Huh?
It's not my range opener, like Judgment with a throw in the hammer?
No, I would start with Blade of Justice.
You're like, no, let me say it again so you hear me.
It's awesome. You get 2 charges of it too once you put the loadout in.
I gotta find it. Blade of Justice. 20-yard range, okay. Okay.
You're already in for the build?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, so here's a question. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a holy power ability? No, it's not.
No.
What the
It's
hell
going
is
to create holy power. It's going to create one charge. And let's see. And it's probably going to create more than one half the time. Most of the time, it'll create like 3 of them, just because it's something procs.
Yeah.
So
All right.
that bar fills up fast.
So Blade of Justice is it to start. I'm good with that. No.
Yeah. I have Judgment on 2.
You usually do both because that seems like it'd be silly
Yes.
because it generates. So if you get 5 holy power, you shouldn't do Judgment then.
Right. Sometimes you might get it, depending on how many people standing there, you'll get a point per person hit, and you'll just be automatically going to your Divine Storm or Final Verdict. That's why it's an opener, because you get to jump up so hard on them and do so much damage.
Okay, so then the
Because
third thing, let's say you have a full holy power.
by the time you get there, it'll be, if it's single target, Final Verdict, Divine Storm if it's AoE.
Okay, so let me put stuff here.
But I have
Divine Storm is
Execution
multi.
Sentence on 3.
Execution sentence, because that's slowly falls in the sky upon a target 12 seconds and stuff right there.
That's just something you want to keep up on cooldown. I don't know why I have it at 3. It's just usually I put that on them by the time I get to them. I use the other on the way to my target, and when I get there, I'm hitting Execution Sentence and Wake of Ashes immediately. And then
I don't have Wake of Ashes on here. Hold on. Oh, I see it. So right now you have Blade of Justice, and then Judgment.
that's on your way to your target. Yeah, you do that while you're running to your target. Then you
And then
come
Executions.
up and hit them with the flames there.
The Wake of Ashes.
Yeah.
And then you're doing Final Verdict as well.
Yeah. That's on Final Verdict. I have it placed on slot 5. That's for single target, and I have the one for AoE on slot 6.
I have 2 bars, and I do shift for my AoEs and
Yeah.
the bottom bar for all my.
Yeah, I'm doing about 180, I guess. So that's not horrible. It goes up depending on procs and all that other stuff. So.
I'm at 125, but I got brand new gear too. That's crazy.
And all my gear's prot, you know, and then it's.
So what do you? So all right. So
GM
you're.
and enchanted for prot. So.
I'm sorry. So what your rebuke is a 3-second interrupt.
Yeah, that's your interrupt.
Okay, let me move all this other crap. Avenging Wrath. That's not. I don't want to do anything else except for what you told me to do so far.
So,
Flash of Light.
I think you do the same thing. I always put my interrupts on the same button on every tune.
Yeah. Why are you watching what I'm doing?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I
No,
thought
I
you were
was
looking at the
just
stream.
thinking about it when you were talking about the interrupt. I looked down, and of course mine's on the 8 slot. It's
Yep.
on 8 slot on everything that way. There's no confusion. The thing with the prot pally actually has like 3 or 4 different interrupts. It only shows 2, but I can do like 3 or 4.
Yeah, I don't.
And 2 of them are mass AoE interrupts.
Okay, so far I've got Blade of Justice, Judgment, and then Execution Sentence, and then Wake of Ashes. Is that your big damage dealer? Wake of Ashes?
Yeah, it's a big one. Yeah,
and then
especially AOE. It's AOE though. Final Verdict is your big single target, what you spend your holy power on.
Okay, but the Wake of Ashes, you would cast that even if it is single target, wouldn't you?
Oh, I do. Yeah.
Okay.
I do.
And then Divine Storm is next, which would be up on my AoE bar.
Yeah.
And then 0, that's my interrupt. Is that my only interrupt?
Yes. You have Divine Toll, which is also an interrupt. Or no, it's not on Ret. Never mind. It's something completely different on protection. So
that's fine.
Okay, on protection, it's an interrupt.
Gotcha.
A mass interrupt. Yeah.
Okay. I don't even have my bubble on here. Is there a bubble?
Ooh, that's a yeah. It's Divine Shield.
And there's so many things I don't have on here. It's not even funny. Shield of Righteousness. Wow.
Yeah.
Sense Undead.
Shield of Righteousness you won't need on Ret.
Okay.
You won't need that at all. Requires shield.
What is your bubble? What's it called?
Divine Shield.
Oh, I do have it over here. I'm gonna put that in my...
An important cooldown also. Avenging Wrath and Shield of Vengeance.
So should they be next?
Yeah, well, see, I do another bar from all my cooldowns, so they're not on my rotation line. But
Okay,
I will hit those shift and hit Avenging Wrath and the other. Good to have up. You'll do a lot of damage with it. Finally got rid of my use trinkets.
Oh, I hate those things.
It took forever.
Okay, so what's next? So you do... So I really only have a couple things on here.
Okay, Hammer of Wrath. You're going to want to put that on there because that's going to proc a lot, and it does super damage.
And when it procs, you do it?
Yeah.
Single target?
I do it. Yeah.
Okay, that's a... Yeah, okay, good. That one works.
And of course, I keep Hammer of Justice on there as well because that's a 6-second stun. And you can stun most things.
So that... Wouldn't that be the same as an interrupt?
It is on things that aren't immune to it. Like bosses are immune to it. Mini bosses are immune to it. But anything else, you can interrupt with it.
What am I missing so far?
Do you have Divine Toll?
No.
Yeah, you don't need that one on cooldown. It's gonna throw hammers everywhere. You remember when I ran into that boss and it threw a hammer at him, and I said no one will ever believe you?
Yes.
That's because
no, I don't remember, but my counselor does. I'm just kidding. I don't have a counselor.
I had Divine Toll. I had it on, and you cast hammers every 5 seconds. So.
That's funny. But will I do that? I don't want to do that.
You just cast it before you run run into a boss room.
I don't want to show undead. What the hell is the point of that?
Like on your map?
Yeah. Okay, so what do I have left to figure out? I still got like 9 things over here. Intercession. Petition a light on behalf of a fallen ally, restoring spirit of the body and line over enter the battle. Oh, that's my battle res.
Battle res, yep. And redemption will be your regular res. Oh, I almost forgot to keep Word of Glory on your bar somewhere, wherever you can fit it in. It spends holy power and heals you.
Does it automatically heal you, or do you have to target?
No, it automatically heals you. That way, you can just pop it whenever, and it'll heal you from damn near dead to full health with 5 holy powers. So it's pretty OP. And of course, Divine Steed, so you get your 2 charges on
Speed,
the elephant. Yeah.
So the only things I don't have is Execution Sentence. Oh, that's on there already. Okay, I don't have Blessing of Freedom.
Okay.
That's kind of like get you out of movement.
Yeah.
Hand of Reckoning.
That's
that's a taunt, right?
Hand of Reckoning is a taunt. Yeah.
Don't need that on there. How about Crusader Strikes?
Crusader Strike. We still have.
Yeah.
I didn't know we had that. Oh no, that's your it changes to Blade of Justice if you have Blade of Justice. So. Okay.
Oh, wait a second. Do I have Blade of Justice?
Yeah, that should be your opening. All these messages. Still no ding. Bull. It just ding.
That wasn't my ding. I didn't send that one.
It wasn't your ding, but
no,
it did ding.
I was saying that wasn't my ding. Don't you go there. Blessing is sacrifice. No, I still have Crusader Strikes. That's passive. Why is that on there then?
Yeah, it's passive. It shouldn't be there. That just gives you 2 charges, and then when you spec into Blade of Justice, it gives you change.
My Blessing is sacrifice, but I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, I have it up there, but I don't never use it.
I got Shield of Righteousness, but I'm not gonna have a shield, so.
You got your Shield of Vengeance on there?
What does that one look like? I do have it on there. I have it on there in with my
cooldowns.
Yeah, with all my cooldowns.
Yeah. Okay, and Divine Protection is a bubble. Not a bubble, but a defensive. So I keep that handy too.
So we really only have one AoE on here. It's Divine Storm. That you wouldn't use.
No, well, yeah. I keep
the rest of
on
them are.
My, like I put it right beside my other one, which you do yours up and down, I think. Or you, all your AoE on the bar, that's correct. Are you in Fraught? Or what are you doing? What are you in?
I'm in Ret, right?
Yeah, I guess. I never seen that animation. I guess I don't never just watch it.
Probably. Okay. I'm in red.
Okay, yeah, that's what it is. That's what I was thinking. I'm doing 287.
I did 77, so not as good, my friend. Not nearly as good, but that's okay. I can
Well,
suffer.
I also got like 260 something gear on too, or 460.
I was gonna say you just crushed my heart. Thanks for saying.
My bad.
I was saying I'm 424. You're 260. You're killing me. No, I have no idea what I'm doing with this character, so that's fine. Okay, so now maybe I'll end up stop tanking with Pelly and start tanking with this thing.
Oh, it's fun, man. Super fun.
I need to do one thing though before we even go do Karazhan.
Okay.
I gotta get my dragon flying mount figured out so the buttons are right.
Ah.
Let me do this. Like I have to do all of them the same so that when I get on the dragon mount, all the buttons are in the same spot. So like I leave like the first two open if I want to put a spell in there that I could just, you know, drop while flying.
Yeah.
Like I have Death and Decay on it. So even though I'm flying, I can be coming in and drop a Death and Decay.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Okay. Okay, now we'll do it. Let's see. Oh, wait, maybe I should do this too. You. Okie dokie. Let's go. This. I don't know. I like Pelly though.
Yeah, I mean, I like playing. That's pretty cool. Spec, the blood spec.
Yeah. I made my own, so I'm not sure how good it is, but
it's obviously pretty good.
I wouldn't think. Why do you, I feel like I'm not good, and when you guys say that, I'm like, what the hell are they looking at?
Oh no, that's you're not the problem. 99.99% of the time.
Oh, I don't know about that. All right, let me look at this now. So I got. That's all right. That's not right. Here, my 4 is that. 5 is that.
I still think we should take 5 tanks into a mythic.
Oh, we could. Although,
like if we could get 4 demon hunter tanks and you on your death knight, oh man, we could tear through that thing.
demon hunter tanks?
Yeah.
Why do you think
they do like high damage and tank?
So it's what like I don't understand. Why would you pick a demon hunter? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just like, why wouldn't you pick a pally and like other DKs?
Well, my pally does decent AoE, but like
oh, you're looking at the
tanks
AoE version of it. Okay.
I'm looking at doing the most DPS and being able to get out of there faster instead of like my paladin does okay at times on AoE. On single target, it's absolute crap, but it's good. I mean, it's if you once you get your armor built up, you have a shield of righteousness, and you have to hit them with that, and it gives you stacks of something that increases your armor.
Yeah.
As long as you keep your armor up, and that's it. I mean, it. They don't never actually damage you if you once you get that armor stacked up. It's just always hitting
See, that's how
armor and shields. So
that's how I feel on like there's certain pulls where I guess I start from 0 and I instantly take something that like maybe slows me down.
yeah,
Those are the pulls where it's always like, okay, yeah, this is the one that's bad. This is the one that's bad.
yeah.
I thought there was a consecration aura too. Is that just you don't cast it anymore?
I don't. I think Fezzy does. Uh, I don't even. I mean, it would be an extra AOE on the floor during fights. I don't know why I don't have it. I'm just that bad. But I know he uses it
I don't even
constantly.
think it's on here anymore.
Might be specced out of it.
We're gonna have to. Gotta figure out where my. Okay, before we go anywhere and do anything, I want to go see what the glyphs are, because I may not want some of this stuff.
Do you seek knowledge?
No problem.
Consumables, glyphs.
What? I didn't know there were still glyphs.
Yeah, it doesn't affect anything, but it changes visuals. So like there's a glyph of pillar of light. So any holy shock critical heals on other players have a pillar of light that happens on their location for a second.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I didn't
Your
even know
Avenging
that
Wrath
stuff.
depicts 4 wings. Avenging Wrath? What is that one?
That's your major cooldown. That's yeah. Should go to.
Guardian of Ancient Kings. What the hell is that?
I cannot attack that target.
Come see me again.
Oh, I forgot. I get all my crap back. Shit. I forgot that. I just went open all in the mail and then realized that, oh yeah, that's right. They throw all of your old shit at you real quick.
They do. And it's a bunch, and you have to delete it and all that.
Yeah, it's like, what the okay.
Yep. Might need to go hit a training dummy real quick.
You?
Done it. I hadn't done this warrior thing in a minute.
Okay, I'm sorry this is taking so long, huh?
No, that's no problem. Had time to make myself some boots.
Boots.
And my details is doing something completely crazy over here. I don't even know if it's... What in the hell? What's going on here? Details is being funky.
I didn't have any problem with it today.
That is weird. Every time. Every time.
So I probably can't go to the Emerald Dream then, huh?
Why?
'Cause I'd have to go do the quest. Oh my gosh, I have so much crap in here now, dude. Alright, we're gonna just go, first things first, we're gonna go sell the junk.
The city's finest wares.
That sold like 4 things. No, it sold more than
That's
that, but
good
still.
stuff. Good stuff.
Mining pick. I need a mining pick, don't I? I'm a jewel crafter.
Doing 125, 130.
You are?
Yeah. I'm only 450 gear score, so that's not bad. Ooh, I got a pile of Drake streaming quests I can spin.
Really?
No flight stones. No flight stones.
None.
Wow.
Welcome to my life.
No wonder I haven't spent them.
Right? I almost have the fear of God right now of going and looking at this bank. Because I used to play this tune a lot, remember, in way back when?
Yeah.
But I don't. I think I was named something different back then though.
Yeah. I was thinking earlier today, what did you play the most before you created your Death Knight?
The hunter. I played the most was the hunter, yeah.
Okay. Because I can remember you playing something else.
My hunter was named Cowboy PA though. And then I had the pally named Thastaline. And then I had a druid named Onomatopoeia.
I remember you running the druid a lot.
Yeah, because I had
and the pally.
Yes, and I had to tell people how to say onomatopoeia all the time.
Yeah. Oh. Just Anna. Just say Anna.
Yeah. That's right. And create a soulbound item. Dude, there's so much junk in this, it's not even funny.
arms for that. Do shoulders.
Alright, I'm lagging.
My wares are always available. You'll find no better in the
There we
city.
go.
What's more important, shoulders or pants or gloves?
You know what I do is, are you talking to upgrade?
Yeah, just seeing which one gives me most of my primary stat.
That's what I do is I put them all in there and I go through everything. Sometimes you get a bigger boost from your trinkets.
Yeah.
Than those.
Ooh, I have an adventurer trinket. Ooh, I just saw that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up bad memories.
Oh god, I gotta get rid of that guy. 16 strength. 18 strength. 19 strength it is. Okay, next. 14 strength. 13. 18. 16. Ooh, I need whelplings. Holy crap. Of course I don't have any.
You'll find nothing better in the Isles.
I cannot use that.
Amok also showed me this other upgrade guy in Valdraken, and I go to it now. It's easier, I think.
It's easier?
Yeah, to get in and out of than going and through the where they do the training dummies.
I don't go through the training dummies guy.
Oh, that's the one I always went to. And he said, why don't you go down here to the end? There's one in this little room. And I was like, oh, I didn't know.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's the one I go to, because I never went to...
Yeah, I always go to the training dummy room.
Okay, action bar 7. Remember that. Options. Action bars 7 not needed. And options, key bindings. Gosh, I'm taking forever. Let's see.
You're not bothering me, bro.
Yeah. See. What's the...
I need... Oh, I talked to EXO the other day.
Did you? How'd that go?
Oh, it's been good. He called. I sent him a text, and he immediately called me back. And he's like, "You don't text me. You call me." And I was like, "Oh, shut up."
That's funny.
Well, I don't never know when he's at work or sleeping. You know, he's got a weird schedule, and it changes all the time.
Yeah. That's funny, though.
But he's doing good. He's just
You tell him we've been playing?
Yeah.
He tell you to tell me to shut the hell up?
No, he didn't say nothing like that.
Okay, hold on. 2, let's go on. I don't know what action bar 6 is. It's on my screen somewhere. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's go crazy and do all of them. Then I can figure them out.
What's those runes? Those shield runes? Or do you remember which is which?
For what?
Like for melee. The runes that you put on the weapons.
Oh, you always want to do... I always do Fallen Crusader on everything. Like I've never put anything else on it anymore. 3, 7. I probably could do more damage on DPS, but I don't ever DPS with Pelly too often, so.
Well, no, for a warrior. Like.
What? Oh, the Howling Runes.
You
They're
don't
on the
use
7 stat.
runes, is what you're saying.
On Pelly, I don't. Well, no, I do on Pelly. But what I'm saying is, like, there's only one, the Howling Rune. That's the only one I ever do.
Oh, Howling. Okay.
Yep. So I got to remember to get rid of action bar 7 and 3. Options, action bar 7. Now, on a Ret Pally, is there something I do with incorporeals?
You can.
That's
Hammer of Justice. That's what I was doing. You can do. There's one other thing, I think. Oh, what is it? Let me just pull it up real quick. See, classic. Retribution.
Hammer of Justice is that guy's writing to me again.
Oh, the Kung Fu?
Yeah. Hammer of Justice there. 7. Okay.
Blinding Light.
Blinding Light. I don't even have that one. Do I?
I don't know if you do or not.
I don't think I do on
that.
that.
I have it.
No, I don't have that one.
Let's see. Turn evil and repentance.
Light's Judgment.
Incorporeal.
My racial is called Light's Judgment and deals. That's not on there either, huh?
I never tried one of those light forged things.
Light Judgment?
I didn't think about them having like a racial and stuff.
Yeah, I always check for the racial, but I can summon a Forge of Light, enable blacksmithing. That's part of my racial too. Except I don't do blacksmithing, I'm a jewel crafter. So there's that.
Yeah.
I never said I was the smartest Renai in the guild perk.
You say Neil Peart?
Yeah, not at all what I said. The guild perk.
Guild perk. Oh.
Yeah. Ah.
Who do you play for? Rush?
You know how to make a. How do we make a?
Ooh, it's raining in Stormwind.
How do you create an invite? Oh, invite people. Here we go. And what is our server name? Where do we find that? Savage Donkeys, right?
Oh, you talking about Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just send me a message? No.
No.
Okay, okay.
Hello?
Hey, is this Kung Fu?
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, buddy?
Scared me. I opened that link up and it said Savage Donkeys. I thought, oh man, maybe I'm not.
Yeah, we've gone through a couple different names, but when age is around, we all got to realize we're all donkeys anyway. So there's
Yep.
Okay.
yeah,
that's funny. Got a kick out of that. Now let's see here. I'm trying to figure out like how do I add you to my? Okay, you guys are already on my list. Good deal.
Yeah, you were saying about slowing us down. Like, I wouldn't even worry about that. We had
well,
about.
I mean, like if my gear's only like 455 on my hunter. That's my strongest character.
Don't even worry about it at all.
You guys are running 470 gear. I wouldn't want to slow you down and make you run.
Oh no,
you know,
man! I don't worry about that at all.
Dude, my son started playing WoW in December, and he had 340 gear, and we took him through some mythics and got him geared up. And then, not like we're just trying to power level people. Like, I put his feet to the fire once or twice, right, Age?
Oh yeah, no doubt about that.
But then LePage.
The fire? Is that what you said?
Well, it was my son. I had to play a couple jokes on him, so we went through Darkheart Thicket. I kept telling him to back up, so that he would get blown into the whelp eggs. It's funny. I wish I had that one recorded.
Give me 1 second here, man. I need to turn down the music, the in-game music, so I can hear you. I can't.
No
hear
problem.
Nothing that you're saying. Just give me 1 second.
Age, I tell you the story about him in his English class the other day?
No.
So I'm at work, and it's 9:45 in the morning. His school starts at 8. And I get this message that he has a 90 in English. And I'm sitting there, and I'm like, what the hell? And so I was like, going up to people, and I'm like, yeah, it says my son has a 90 in English for the 4th marking period. And they're like, well, that's good. And I'm like, the 4th marking period started today. He's already lost 10 points. He hasn't even had English class yet. Like, what the hell did he do?
Oh, goodness.
I'm like, that's my son for you.
How'd you lose 10 just for showing up?
No, he didn't even. English is his last class. Don't ask me why I know that, but I know that. So he hadn't even had English yet.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
All right, fellas. Like, I got that music turned down now.
Alrighty.
Now, what was you saying about the mythics there? About your son? You said you got on his ass a few times or something like that.
Oh no, I'll just give him a hard time. But
Oh, okay.
we don't. Okay, so there's like 5 of us that came back to the game and started running mythics together back in November, December, whenever it was.
Yeah.
And then everyone else has started coming back little by little that we used to play with, and so we don't. Like, if those 5 are on, like, every once in a while, it'll be just, like, the 5 of us, and we'll try to push keys, but other than that, like, whoever's on, we just go run mythics. It doesn't matter who's what.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't care at all.
Yeah, if you guys ever want to run and you need somebody, let me know. That that'd make things easier on me, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can definitely. I don't know how it works with the cross-server thing, though.
Yeah, it's just invite me to a group and.
Oh, it's the same.
And as soon as I
it shouldn't be no big deal at all.
Yeah. Okay.
As soon as I get Kung up here, I'm getting ready to use up his rested XP right now, and as soon as I can get that done, then it'll be. I'll just start working on him. That way, there it's in guild.
Yeah, I know if you look at our roster, you'll probably wonder what the hell everybody's listed as GM. So like all the guys that used to play with us back in Lich King and whatever, we just never really. I know they say that I'm the GM, but in reality, we kind of all just.
Yeah, we've all had like control of the guild at various points throughout the last 20-something years. So
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but so if you ever wonder about that, that just means if it says GM, it's somebody that we've played with for years and years that we just, and everyone's able to get there. I remember I used to tell people that in Lich King, like, you join the guild, you're able to become just as much in control of it as anyone else is. So we're not elitists or jerks or tell you have to have so much DPS or so much, nothing like that.
I mean, to be honest with you, like I play WoW pretty much by myself. Eventually, my nephews get to a point where they come on and we start BGN and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But typically, like I'm not in a guild. I have a family guild, over here on KT, and I got another one over on Prodmore. And typically, I don't go into guilds just because. Like I don't mind joking around and stuff like that. Okay, like I'm completely like you can say whatever you want, but there are some things that I don't like. Like I'm just I'll just tell you, flat out, I'm a Christian. Okay.
Yeah.
And that don't mean I don't joke. It doesn't mean I don't cuss. It doesn't mean okay, I'm not on a pedestal, but I am a Christian. I do believe in God, right? And so I don't like it when people say stuff that's just derogatory towards God for the sake of being derogatory towards God. You know what I mean?
I don't think we don't ever really touch that subject, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
there is.
Right,
I will say this.
Just think, like,
I will say this.
You know what I mean?
So, like the only third rail thing that anyone ever talks about is like there's two guys. One of them's a little bit liberal, and the other one's super conservative, and they'll get on their high horse about whether or not. What is it, Amok and Shota, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll go back and forth sometimes about, but nothing really super political. Just, oh, I used to love Star Wars back before it became Female Wars, something like that.
All right.
Yeah, but other than that, no, nobody even touches that topic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not really that people will touch it. It's just like somebody will say something, like I don't care if somebody says GD. Like that don't even that, like, okay, like it's not like that. It's just, for me, it's more of when somebody's like being antagonistic.
Yeah,
right,
you don't see that.
God, I mean,
like
I don't like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we don't never have any of that. Now,
So,
Shota will say GD a lot, but
Shota will say we have one guy that says anything to garner a reaction, but he's very unfiltered. Yeah. But nothing about people's beliefs, nothing like that.
No, he wouldn't do that.
Yeah, that's really my only issue that I've had before in the past with the other guilds. It's like I don't try to get high rank, or I don't try to get raid spots, or I just kind of usually do my own thing. And if somebody wants me to go along for something, I do. You know what I mean? And if they don't, that's fine too. I try to be as go with the flow as humanly possible. Yeah.
Well, so we don't really have guild ranks, and we don't really have spots too much. So it's not like we're not like that. We're super laid back.
We just all play together.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds really good. That's when you guys were like feeding me gear and running me through all those mythics and everything, and then even there at the last one, you said how many more you need, and I said one more, and you stayed in and got me that one more. I thought, man, these guys are different. These ain't like regular WoW.
Oh, we're different, all right.
we're definitely different.
We're different.
It can be
rough. Oh yeah.
Well, we had already all completed it, and I remember I was on here and I said I think he needs one more because he didn't do the first one with us. Then I guess Fezzy asked you if you needed one more, or you said one more or something. Yeah.
that's like totally unheard of in WoW anymore. You know what I mean? Like people are just
I know.
so like rude, and they think about only what they want or whatever. You know what I mean? Like there's
Nope,
people
seen
that
it.
will need on gear that they don't even need because they want to vendor it for the gold. You know what I mean? It's
Right.
like
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Me and Amok got to talking about that the other day.
you will see a lot of different personalities with us, though. Like the one of the guys is he's
I'm
South
really
African.
not a square, dude. I'm not a stiff. You know,
No,
I
that's cool.
like to joke. I got a foul mouth. I cuss. You know what I mean? I'm not a stiff, man. I can take just about anything. Honestly, I just laid out the one thing that like I just can't like tolerate that. You know what I mean?
Well, I would say this to you. I would say this to you, and if you give me this much respect, if you heard something that offended you, I promise you, if I talked to that person and said, "Hey, that offended him," they would never do it again.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, and they wouldn't be upset or bothered by it, but you know what I mean? Sometimes people say things that they don't realize. But I can tell you that there isn't a single one of us that if I said, hey, Shota, that offended Kung a little bit when you said that because he's a Christian, he probably would do his very best not to ever say it again, and he wouldn't care. Not he wouldn't care, he would probably be upset that he said it and hurt your feelings. That makes sense, or ruined your beliefs. He wouldn't. There isn't any one of us that are jerks like that. We're old. Like I've been playing since Ultima Online. Like that's when my first MMO. So I've been around. I know we all played Classic. Some of us played Classic. Hey, what's up, LePage? LePage is on my stream. The
Guys, give me 1 second. My wife's buzzing in like crazy. Hold on 1 second.
No problem.
No problem.
What was I gonna say? Oh, what did you want to do? Did you want to try and do that Karazhan again?
Yeah, I mean, I'm in Stormwind.
We're really gonna try it one more time.
I guess.
Okay.
All right, try it again.
All right. Yeah, like before you get bothered by something somebody said, I would rather you kind of whispered me and said, "Hey, Pelly." That's the kind of thing that
it's more than likely not going to happen.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
mean,
it's
like
gonna.
it's not something that I'm anticipating.
Yeah.
So
everyone makes fun of me because I play a female character in 99% of everything I do, but that came because back in Ultima Online when I played that game, people were so rude.
Yes.
That I made a female character and all of a sudden everybody was nice to you. So ever since, yeah, ever since that, yeah. Well, I didn't feed into that part of it so much, but yeah, weak auras has been blocked.
I realized that, like, so we made a character on Skull Crusher when we first started playing.
Yeah.
And Skull Crusher is just huge horde. It was an awful server, but. Anyways, we made a character over there, and I was trying to get somebody to help me do hog raid, and nobody would help me do hog raid.
Okay. Yeah. The page, something's not right with you, dude.
What's that?
I'm sorry. He just said he made a comment in my chat. I'm sorry.
Oh.
LePage is one of the guys that plays with us. He said the reason he makes a female character is so he can cyber for free money in game. He's
to each his own, right?
Yeah, well, no, he's joking. I hope to God he's joking.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know. We couldn't get nobody to help us with Hogger though, and I made a female character, and all of a sudden I got all the help I could possibly ever want.
That's hilarious.
And it was just like ridiculous.
It makes you think that the entire world is full of 13-year-old boys.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. Computer warriors and 13-year-old boys.
That's funny. Oh,
so how old are you guys?
I'm old. I don't talk about it anymore.
You don't talk about it anymore.
Yeah, I don't talk about it anymore. I gave up on my years.
You can't be older than me. I'm 50.
I don't know. Don't talk about it anymore. I gave up. I got a 15-year-old little boy that I'm trying to keep up with. That's all I care about. LePage, where are you? I mean, Age, where are you?
I'm right in front of you.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Bramil?
Yeah. Bramble.
Same thing. This is gonna suck. Why are we doing this again? This is like the
punishing ourselves.
This is the worst. You're at work?
I do not have a target.
So we didn't know what your hours were now, LePage. So if I'm talking to some inanimate object that's like just out there, it's because LePage is in my chat on the stream.
Ah, okay.
He's at work now, but
What do you guys do for a living?
I am a manager at a grocery store.
And I am a maintenance manager at a aluminum plant.
Nice. So, managers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right on.
Yes, always looking for another job. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not
Successful in life, unsuccessful in
I
WoW.
need to target something first.
You call this successful?
I've got to. If I don't, I'm gonna cry.
Okay. 8 to 6, huh? Every Monday through Thursday? Oh, geez. You got off last night, LePage, and we were like sitting there saying, hey, I'd rather have LePage play for a couple hours and be able to continue playing than play all night one night, and all of a sudden his wife unplugs his computer and throws it out the window.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this evening's feature presentation.
So we're running Karazhan because we're trying to get the stupid mount that...
Two lovers born on opposite sides of Sentinel Hill.
The secret one, Nightbane or Night... whatever, I don't know.
I got it.
So I ran it twice with two guildies. They each got it the first 2 times we ran it, and then Age and I, swear to God, have run it... what, 9 times today?
9
8
times.
And not one single time has it dropped.
With different tunes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did we set it to Mythic?
I don't know. You're the leader.
You are. You're the leader.
I thought
then
it was
you
guaranteed.
passed.
Are you talking about the dragon that looks like it's on fire?
Yep.
I thought it was guaranteed drop.
We did not set it to
No.
Mythic. Can we go out?
Oh, man.
Oh, it didn't engage yet. That's cool. We can go out. From what I understand, it's like 25% chance per person that's in the group. So, like, if you were in a group of 5, it'd be 100% chance drop.
Oh,
But the two of us are, and I don't know if that's still true, but the 2 of us are running it. I 3-manned it with...
with you to, that way there, if it drops, I think I might be able to trade it to you. Or, I already have it.
Oh, really? See? How did I just find out about this mount?
I just found out about it too.
No, we don't want to put you out. We're like already here and already ready to go.
Okay.
And it just makes me understand that my luck is the worst luck in the history of the world.
Alongside of mine.
Now I know that Age has the same
Yeah,
luck
you
as
have
mine.
At least a 50% chance.
We've run it.
If it's 25% chance per person, right?
We've already run it 8 times, and not one single time has it dropped. That's pretty bad.
Lucky number 9, though. Lucky number 9.
Is that what you... Yeah. Okay, Dungeon Mythic. That's terrible.
You guys mount farm?
No.
Not normally, no.
No, never have. I've done that lucid... Is it the lucid nightmare thing? I did that one.
Yeah.
I think it wise to divide.
What that drop?
I am out of range.
Let me see. I can link it to you. Are you in Eatri? You're in... Oh yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
You put in guild.
Let me see. It is... Find it. Lucid Nightmare. That one. Oh, okay. I go and make a link, and you go and run on through.
Oh, okay.
Yep. See
Now,
if I
you want that one for any special reason, or just?
I have no idea why we did it. It was me and Blizz, one of the guys, just for no reason started doing it. And that was the worst experience ever in WoW. Yeah, it was bad. So there's this one part where you have to like, I think it says you connect 5 brains, and it's like this kind of drop down connect 4 type game. And I'm thinking, oh, this is the worst thing ever. And then I hit the thing with the maze. Have either of you done that one?
No.
Okay. Okay. So here's my advice for you when you do it. Stop doing it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this evening's
Just quit.
Yeah, I got Invincible, and then the Ashes of Valar, and those were like the 2 worst ones that I've ever went after. Well, and actually, no, I actually got the crab, the red crab or the orange crab.
Oh yeah.
I got that one too. But that one was a grind, so it wasn't the same as a chance drop. But Ashes of Valar absolutely sucked. Just going in there week after week after week and just not getting nothing.
No, this is something you could do in one day if you wanted to.
Oh, okay.
But it is the most miserable thing you'll ever do, ever playing a game. When you get to the maze, the last thing, and it's the very last thing you need before you get the mount, you'll consider quitting and not doing it.
I'm just gonna play it cool. There's
Oh, you died already.
Sounds pretty bad.
Oh, it's bad. So it's a mount. It's a maze that like every room is identical.
Is it? This is in WoW.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It's like side games. Anyway, if you look up the Lucid Nightmare, you'll see it. But the maze is just miserable. Oh.
So what makes you want this mount then? Just because it's easy?
Blizz wanted help with it the one day, so I said I'd help him with it. And now I got it for him. I got it for Amok.
I require a target.
I really don't know why I'm doing it. But now it's like us against the machine, right, Age? We're like,
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I gotta get it some.
Now.
I can't quit playing WoW until we have this stupid mount.
You know the horse that drops off the. It's midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drops off the first boss.
Yep.
Well, the original midnight from the original Kara.
Yeah.
I had no idea. I had no clue about that mount. And it's actually a really hard mount to get, from what I've heard.
Yeah, super difficult.
And yeah, dude, I got that thing the first time I went in there.
That's awesome.
I was bored. I was like, hey, what's that?
Oh, you got that kind of luck, huh?
Yeah, no.
That's not my luck. Dude. That's not my luck.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you'll see, like, I have the worst rolls in WoW. Dude, like, I'll roll on something, I'll get like a 4. It's like, oh, you got me shitting me.
Right.
If someone rolls a 99, I'll roll a 98.
Yeah, especially on my druid, man. I roll the worst on my druid. It is just laughable. It's like, if you ain't gonna give it to me, I shouldn't even bother.
I cannot keep up with you.
With me?
That is a fact.
I know, dude. Some tunes, like Warriors, dude, they just, oh my god, they take off and it's like, holy crap.
Warriors?
Yes, because they can leap forward, they can charge to the mobs. Yeah, it's like, ugh.
But only if there's a mob there to use. So if you want them not to catch up to you.
No, you can leap without it.
They can leap.
Yeah, but they can't charge.
No. But, I mean, that leap goes a hell of a long way. And I think they get, like, a little run burst after that, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
After they use it.
Oh,
for like
no.
3 or 4 seconds. I thought it was like, I thought they got a little run burst after that.
I think my pony's faster. I say that like I've ever played this tune before.
I always thought DKs were super slow. At least when I played them.
No, they're not the fastest.
I know a fast one.
I cheat.
One that it's very hard to keep up with.
I cheat. I put
Especially
every
when
single
you're
speed boost. Why am I?
If you go into like battlegrounds with DKs, if you get somebody that's really good, and this is, I'm not talking about any time recently, but they used to be able to kite the crap out of you. You know, that was the whole way that they would end up beating a Blood Death Knight, is by kiting them and putting dots on them. Crap. Be right back.
Yeah.
When we played Battlegrounds recently, it was pretty sick how invincible you are once you get that first set of gear. Like the basic green, what was it, Verdant gear or whatever it is?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, guys, my wife's home. I'll be back in after a little bit, okay?
All right, man.
All right, talk to you guys later.
All right.
Bye.
Oh, let's see. Oh, is it snowing?
I don't see no snow.
Nah, funny. Sounds like it's sleeting or something here. Just when you thought you got ahead.
Right.
Now you're gonna leap on him, right?
I must get closer.
No, I can leap to where you're at.
It sucked me in.
Now you're ready to oversee the tower's protection in my absence.
Okay, that's the one. That's the one we needed. That was it. We're good now. One of the two of us is getting it. That's why we waited till now, because you're gonna get it. Because my luck is the luck of all luck being bad. Here we go. Oh, look at that leap. Holy cow. Man, you're killing it now. I blew all my cooldowns. I didn't talk to him. Did you talk to him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. I sure did.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, so auto attacking didn't work. Straight up murdering him don't work.
We gotta soothe him.
You got my attention, dragon. You'll find I'm not as easily scared as the villagers below.
We're gonna take him here, then run him over there, then kite him back here. We're gonna kill him there. And we're gonna forget that guy.
Challenge me at my own dwelling? Your arrogance is astounding, even for a dragon.
Even for a dragon.
A dark power seeks to use you, Medivh. If you stay, dire days will follow. You must hurry. We don't have much time.
I do not know what you speak of, dragon. But I will not be bullied by this display of insolence. I'll leave Karazhan when it suits me.
You leave me no alternative. I will stop you by force if you won't listen to reason.
Okay, here's your fireball.
There's. Oh, they hit him again. This poor dude.
I've seen this dude die so many times. I'm starting to feel bad for him.
The dragon?
Have angered me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I must go.
Okay, you go.
My strength now.
We're gonna try it from this side.
What have you done, wizard?
Gather your
This
strength.
cannot be. I'm burning from within.
Why does he have a fishing pole? He had a fishing pole. All right, let's get him. Let's get him.
I cannot attack that. I need to target something first.
Mother.
Oh, I got it.
Are you serious?
Yes.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am serious.
No, you're not. I don't see it.
That's it right there.
Where? Where?
Come here. Over here.
Oh, you did
That's
get
over
it.
here.
Holy shoot. Nice. Grats. I told you it was my
Here.
luck, dude. No, I'm not.
take
No, hell no, I'm not taking it. That's not the way luck works. That's not the way luck works, my friend.
I don't even care about it.
Oh. That's so poor. Now I know who has the worst luck in the history of luck.
You also know who has the second.
No, you got it.
Yeah, but it took me 9 tries.
Only so there wasn't another try for me. That's the reason why it took you 9 tries.
Okay, am I getting Nightmare too? No. You really don't want this mount?
No, you know it's yours, dude. I'm happy for you. Thanks anyway.
Like, I'm never gonna use it.
That's
I'm
okay.
never gonna use it.
That's fine. I have to put a Hearthstone on my bar. Oh, my luck is so bad. I do have one more boost, but I didn't put it on there.
Couldn't decide which one to go with.
No. I should boost it so I have another chance at this stupid thing, huh?
Yeah, might as well use it now. Or
That's
wait
a shame.
till you figure out what you want to use it for.
Well, I mean, like
Is
when
better
War Within,
advice.
when the War Within comes out, you're not gonna have. It's not gonna pay. Oh my gosh, that's so funny that you. I even predicted it. I did predict it. I said you're gonna get it this time because it's the last opportunity I have. Uh. Evoker, Warlock, or Druid?
Broker, Warlock, or Druid.
I'm definitely not doing Shaman or Monk.
Yeah.
Be right back.
I was told
Welcome
to
back,
get out
Hung.
of the way. You get it?
I did. He did not, and he won't take it from me.
Well, congratulations. It's very cool. Now.
Thanks. I was trying to give it to him. I was telling him I'm never going to use it. Please take it.
Why ain't you going to use it?
I don't know. Is it dragon flying?
Is it what now?
Like a dragon riding mount,
No.
or is it just regular old mount? Ugh.
Well, I think you can. I think there's a quest line that you can do now, so that all your mounts become like dragon flying. but I'm
Oh,
not
really?
positive. I think so, but I'm not positive. I keep seeing people buzzing around on mounts that's like, hey, that's not, you know, that's
Yeah.
not dragon, mount.
That's
I need
that's
to look
coming
into
at the
that.
that's coming in the War Within. All mounts are going to be able to be toggled.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
okay. Cool.
But right now there is a way to get regular flying in dragon flying areas. So you can use a regular mount in
Yeah.
Draken and
Yeah.
stuff.
Once I've got all that.
Age, now it's official. I have the worst luck because I thought it might be you for a minute.
Oh man,
Now I
it turned
know.
out.
Now I know, my friend. So before we went in that run, Kung, I sat there and said, okay, he's like, oh, we have the worst luck. I'm like, no, this is the last run we have right now, so you're going to get it on this run. It's funny.
Well, all you gotta do is go back in there. What, next week or when it resets, and it'll be your turn. You'll probably get it on the first try next week.
Hopefully, we won't have to run 9 more times to get it.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Hopefully, he's got another tune. Maybe you guys can just go run it one more time.
It's so bad. It's so terrible.
I don't know how many tunes you got, but if you have tunes on other servers,
Yeah.
Yeah, I got.
Oh, I've got a pile of them.
Same here, man.
Let's see. If I do boost Dora, you got to go ahead and boost Boots.
Oh man.
I know you deleted Boots.
I can boost a Boots. I already have a priest though.
Was that what it was with Priest?
Yeah, Boots would have to be a monk or something.
Joking with you. Oh.
Let's see.
What is Destruction, Demonology, Affliction? Which one's better now?
Demonology's the top spec right now.
No, I don't care about that too much.
I like Affliction. I've always liked Affliction.
Is that the ... one?
Yeah, that's the one you stack the dots.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
And the other one is Destruction, which it's cool. It's got the big Chaos Bolt.
Which one is it right now that's like super bursty?
I don't know. I haven't.
I know.
I've ran a couple of like just regular instances, getting the 454 piece of gear that you get.
Yeah.
And I've had a couple locks that are able to burst faster and harder than my hunter.
Yeah, that's Demonology probably.
Caster, that's crazy.
Demonology relies on its pets, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, but you get you'll have 15, 20 of them things, man.
No, I'm gonna go with Destruction.
And it'll be all kind of stuff procking. I do it just to do more DPS, but I'm still an Affliction guy at heart.
Parazon in me. That's it.
I can't accept it. It says you must select. Oh, I got to select a role. My bad. DPS accept.
Okay.
The time for the world tree to bloom draws near, and our enemies are gathering in the emerald.
Oh, you doing a dungeon? I was gonna say, man, I'm like level 61.
That's okay.
Oh, that's plenty high enough.
Okay, let's oop. You like a monk.
Because I
See, like
usually
that's one class I never really.
have. Oh, monk.
Yeah, never. I mean, you were doing well with it. So that's the funny part about the other day. So you were in the run, and I forget who it was like, "Holy cow, that guy must be geared." But because you were a lower character, your stuff was boosted.
Okay.
So we were all 70s, and you were in there on your monk, which was a what was a 60 or something? Well, I don't know what it was. What was it? Or no, it was a.
No, it was a 70. It was just I was trying to get gear so that I could get up to level 424, so that way there I could start doing the raids.
Oh, okay.
That's basically what I was doing.
Yeah, somebody was like,
That's
"Holy
why I was
cow!"
telling you guys got any gear, feed me
Yeah.
because I was running like 366 gear.
It's funny.
That the only reason why I started playing the monk, honestly, is because I feel like in mythics, like if you have real bursty tunes, you know what I mean? Like I feel like mythics go just a little better.
Right.
And cause you're racing the clock, right?
Yeah.
And so every time I get in there with a monk, they're always leading the DPS if they're fairly geared. Then they're going against other fairly geared tunes. Now the only one that I'll say is able to beat the monks that I've seen is typically the warlocks if they're that pet based one. Them guys, I don't know how they do so much burst damage, but okay. Warlock's like the one tune I don't have, but holy crap, man, they smoke some stuff.
Yeah, they have. Okay.
I was working on like just to try to figure out which one I wanted to do. I was working on a paladin, and I was working on a demon hunter and a druid, a balanced druid, and then my hunter. And hunter's always been probably my favorite. And I also I do like the druid, but they're just not bursty enough. Well, if the fight lasts long enough, they got good DPS, but they're not bursty at all.
Which one's this?
Balanced druids.
Oh.
Or at least in my opinion.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do on the build.
What'd you make? A warlock?
Warlock. The destruction.
I have a good destruction build. Hold on.
Do you?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I like running it from time to time as well.
When you send it,
Who
or
is it that said they have a good destruction build?
Age.
I'm sorry.
Age. Age is
me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Louisiana.
Louisiana. Okay.
Yeah.
I like your accent.
Appreciate it.
I don't age, just so you know.
Oh, I know you don't. Let's see.
I know you don't.
I am going to share it right now. Same place as the last one.
Let's see.
Boom. Boom. Done.
See what happens here.
That's another thing too. Every once in a while, I'll see a mage that's real bursty.
I
Yeah,
hate mage.
there are people that do so well on the mages, and I have had nothing but problems with them this expansion.
Yeah, they'll you know, they look OP until you get one.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. All right, now I gotta figure out what the heck. The last time I played this was when we made those characters that day.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not joking, dude. I swear to
That's
you,
awesome.
when we made that.
Door and boots. I remember
Yep.
that.
Yeah, when I got the Explorer achievement, I was like, oh. All right. Let's see. Incinerate.
That's kind of cool. I got auto the I don't know. Shit. Can't think of what the faction is that they're associated with, but it's just a mount that you can get from the faction there in the south of the map, and it looks kind of like an otter. Yeah, I think it is an otter, but they apparently swim faster underwater.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was an otter mount. That's funny.
Yeah.
You say yeah, like I should have known better.
You should have.
How did?
Oh, goodness. Let's see.
Yeah, that Otto, he has sunglasses, and if you put on the sunglasses, he puts them on too. I think my favorite mount in the entire game has got to be the meat wagon.
Never seen that one.
I've ever seen that.
You never seen the meat wagon, dude?
I don't think so.
It's so freaking cool. Looks like something out of Walking Dead.
Oh, cool.
Okay, full disclosure, I'm gonna be terrible at this. I'm gonna be super terrible at this.
I'm on a rogue, so you're fine.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're doing it again. We don't have to do it again.
Man, why not?
Why are you squeaking at
one
me?
more shot.
Why are you
One
squeaking
more
at me?
shot. I'll squeak. One more shot.
Oh, shoot.
Do not miss your chance to blow.
To what? Holy crap. Okay. This one. Oh, I gotta do my mounts again and everything. Oh, gee. All right.
You need one mount and a chaos bolt on your bar, sir.
That's it?
No.
Except I... Oh, wow. It's 2 soul shards. Oh, wow. I can summon people too, right? I can do stones and...
Oh, yeah. You can do all
I can
that.
create a
All them
hellstone.
portals and stuff, yeah.
I can't do portals.
Why not? You're a warlock.
I can make a portal? No, mages make portals.
Yeah. No, it's like a little portal across the room. It allows you to get by stuff in mythics and stuff.
Oh, I don't know how to do that stuff. Yeah, don't go getting all fancy on me here now. We're gonna go nice and slow. We put the bumpers in the alley and just let me bowl, okay?
All right, that's fine.
All right. Okay. So I got Curse of Tongues. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Health Funnel. I remember that one. I don't know what it does.
It doesn't get used very much, but I do keep it up there in case I'm low health. Or is that the one that feeds? Health Funnel actually feeds the pet.
I have no idea. I didn't even know I had a pet when I was Destruction. That's how bad it is. All right. What else do I need to do? I need to do something else. Oh, the dragon flying.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
No, you cannot talk to me right now. Very busy. Where is it? It's showing I have dragon flying. Ooh, it's actually making me buy all of the dragon flying abilities. That was another unfun day for me, though. When I was trying to find all these stupid coins for the dragon flying.
Yeah.
Hmm. Alright, so... Guys here. Okay. I'm ready. Where you at? You in Stormwind?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're not even in. Oh, now you invited. Okay. This is it. This is the last opportunity. That's it.
Yep. That's it. It's over with.
Rats. Is that a Dragonflight dungeon? Or you just did it? I have Ashara.
No, that's the old one, I think.
I didn't know if
I think I just did that.
Is it timekeeping or you just went and did it?
Timekeeping. I'm just trying to use up my rested XP.
Yeah.
See if I can get that all used up. I'll park her again for a few days. I can't stand trying to level without rested XP. It's miserable.
Yeah.
Not the same. You're way far ahead of me this time, my friend. You're already there.
Mm-hmm. You're not far. The worst thing about the rogue, like I'm doing the assassination, and it's remembering which poisons that I need to have on. There's so many different ones, like 4 different ones.
Oh, you're a rogue?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna be way faster than me.
Well, one of them's crippling, and then the other one's the damage, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, there's 2 of each with the assassination rogue, so you got 4 total. And you get to use.
I think it wise
like an
to
instant
divide our
damage.
effort.
And then the
Yeah.
other one,
I'll work
like
to circumvent
reduced
the
healing.
tower's magical defenses.
And then
You may
one was
need to
cripple.
take a more
I don't know what the fourth one would be, but I think you want the instant damage and the crippling, don't you?
Yeah. The other one is an amplifying, makes it hit harder.
Oh, really? I wonder if that's. I haven't played Rogue in a long time. I wonder if that's something new or.
I think with Dragonflight they changed it.
Oh, okay. Because the last time I knew there was only 3. But
yeah.
like it says, been a real long time.
Can I only have 1 minion with destruction? Yes. Right?
Yes. And it's usually supposed to be like your best off pet is the Sayad or Dryad or whatever it is. The succubus.
That just prevents them from attacking, doesn't it?
I think it's
It doesn't do damage though, right?
It's yeah, I think it's like a spell counter. Lustful desire or whatever it is, I can't remember.
Yeah, but I'd want something that does damage as opposed to.
Oh, I don't know.
And the Felguard has the interrupt. Up, you're fading fast.
Fading.
Don't fade, Age.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Getting tired, are you?
welcome to this evening's feature
Yeah, but
presentation.
keeping weird hours lately.
Tonight,
You gotta run stuff tonight.
2 lovers
Yeah, I know.
born on
Got mythics.
opposite sides
Oof.
of Sentinel Hill.
It's alright, I bought a whole case of Monster earlier.
Divided by
Did you really?
generations of enmity,
I'll make it through those
they are brought
mythics
together
somehow.
by passion for dance.
But will we make it through the mythics with you living on Monster?
As the song of
To be
their
determined.
love rumbles across the fields, will it end in triumph
Ah.
or tragedy? And now, on with the show.
Okay. Okay now.
Let's dance. I'm just gonna play it cool. There's a place for us somewhere.
I will say this. Next week, when I have to run this again, 10 times, I will not loot anything else out of protest.
Right?
I don't want your stinking loot. I don't want nothing. I don't have any health bars again. You get it this time.
Okay.
Yeah, where's my luck? We know what my luck is. I can get all nameplates on, or I can get all of them off, but I can't get just... big bad guys. I got no
One's
kinda...
Control V and the other's V.
Yeah, the V one doesn't seem to do anything. Now all of a sudden maybe it did. Okay.
It turns them on in combat only.
Nope, I got you.
That should be the Control V one.
No. it's so strange. I don't know, dude. I got your your health bar, which I don't really want because I can't do anything for you.
Right.
The master hasn't been himself for quite some time.
I should have figured out what my speed boost was.
I feel that I am currently indisposed.
Because this is poor.
Enough of this weakness, boy! Contain your magic!
Too much
I'm in
power.
Huh?
What's shooting? Says I'm in combat.
Oh, you're
no, I'm
not.
not.
No!
Okay, that was weird. That was another one of those short channels.
Hmm. You're so far ahead of me.
I'm out of range.
There's like 15 different spells that I do not have on the bar. What the heck?
Great. It's great.
No, I mean like that's just in one. That's not even in the other. Well, I guess in destruction I seem to have everything on. Had to mess with him, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a old habits die hard, I guess.
I know.
I like that I still have the throwing knife.
What do you mean?
Like old school rogues, throwing knife was like the way they pulled a lot of times.
Yeah.
You get like an instant throwing knife that has no cooldown, just global cooldown.
Get to him?
Yeah, he's coming to the front.
Welcome to the
Terminate intrusion.
curator is no longer operational.
You hear?
No, go ahead and loot it. It's fine. Giving up on the
I'm not giving up on you, Pelly. I'm not giving up on you.
I already did, so did you get Medivh's thing?
Yeah.
What the heck? My speed boost takes my health.
Yeah, it does. That's why I'm always about dead, because I leave that thing on.
Oh, you have to turn it off?
Yeah, you have to turn it off or it'll sit there and kill you.
How do you turn it off?
Hit the same button again.
Really? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I'm a goner.
I don't have any bandages, by the way.
Woo, that was close.
It's hilarious.
That's funny. Oh, that was quick.
Go ahead and let them start role playing. They said there's your portals.
Yeah.
You've got my attention, dragon.
That's his. I feel like they're further away. Other people do it.
The villagers below.
Yeah, you can move it far out as you want to.
Dabbling in the arcane has gone too far, Medivh. You've attracted
You
the
press it
attention
once.
of powers beyond your understanding.
Like that.
You must leave Karazhan at once.
You dare challenge me at my own dwelling? Your arrogance is astounding, even for a dragon.
Even for a dragon.
A dark power seeks to use you, Medivh. If you stay, dire days will follow. You must hurry. We don't have much time.
I clicked off.
I do not know what you speak of,
there's my sound. My sound finally came back. I
I
clicked off screen and then I clicked back on screen and still didn't have any sound. Took a minute.
You leave me no alternative. I will stop
Oh
you
no,
by
the fireball.
force if you won't listen to reason.
Agonizingly slow fireball.
He should not have angered me.
Uh-oh.
I must go. Recover my strength now.
Yeah, you go.
What have you done, wizard? This cannot be. I'm burning from within. I will reduce you. I will never be free.
Get it again?
Nope.
Nope.
God.
And that's rough.
That is some 10 times. Well, we got it once, so 9 times. And it's supposed to be a
Still on my
50%
other
drop.
character.
No, it's not. It's you can't do that once you log out anyway.
You sure?
I don't know if we can. I'm just gonna say we
It
can.
has an hour something time limit, I think.
You get that one?
No.
No. Well, that was fun.
Ugh.
That's funny. So essentially, this is just by the way I calculate, right? I'm just gonna say this. So essentially, the 3 people that got it, if you take those 3 off, so we've run it 3 times, got you guys all the mount, and then we ran it 9 other times that I did not get the mount.
That's very.
that is some seriously sad luck.
Oh man.
Oh well.
I still have three more level 70s.
I do not. I do not.
Oh. All right. Well, I'm gonna get out of here for a bit. I'm gonna go
Champion,
get
may I have
some
a
supper,
word with
man.
Are you really?
Yeah.
You're giving up, huh?
I'm gonna go get some supper and eat. Go eat with my dad, and I'll be back on here probably 6:30 or so.
All right, man.
All right. Well, y'all have fun.
All right, thanks.
See you, man.
That's funny.
What's
I
that?
that I didn't get the mount. That's terrible.
It definitely is strange, man. That's for sure. I thought it was guaranteed. I thought if you sold it, it should have dropped. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know that it's percentages by how many people in the group, but Funny.
I tried it once with my nephew.
Uh-huh.
I was telling him, yeah, it's guaranteed. You know what I mean? Like you'll get it for sure. And we went and it didn't drop. And I thought, oh man, we must have did something wrong on that timer or whatever.
No, I think it's I think they say it's like you get 25% chance for it to drop by how many people are in it. So if you have
Yeah, it's got to be something like that because you guys ran it so many times, you still didn't get it.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's got to be. But I didn't know that. I thought it was just guaranteed.
That's funny.
I think the reason why I thought it was guaranteed was because there's always, 5 of us running it weekly.
Oh, because you would see it every time.
Yeah.
It's funny.
It's one of the few raids I actually ran.
So I need to go do some junk on the pally then, huh? No, I don't care. Even if it sounds like I'm upset about it, I'm certainly not. I just think it's funny. For years we've been joking around about me having bad luck.
Yeah, that wild luck, it can be tricky, that's for sure. Make you want to rage quit. So you ran all your tunes and still didn't get it.
Yeah. 10 tunes.
But
he got one. He got one, so I can't say it didn't drop. It dropped one time that he got it. So
there's only one mount that's like seriously eluded me all these years of playing WoW, and that's the Valentine's Day mount that drops out of the Valentine's Day boss. The Love Rocket.
Oh yeah.
I tried to get that thing probably every year since I've been playing WoW.
For the glory of the dragons.
One of the guys, I forget who it was, logged in and did it once and got it this year.
Oh man, talk about lucky, dude. I think that's less than 1% chance.
Yep, they got it on the first try.
Victory.
I don't remember who it was though. Wish I knew who it was.
I'm jealous of him. I don't even know who the hell it was.
Funny.
I actually like the mount. I think it's very cool. You know what I mean? But, jeez, ow.
So you collect mounts?
I do. I'm a bit of a mount whore.
Okay, so Fezzy does the same thing.
But, like I said, though, I usually play with my nephews.
Yeah.
And, my nephews, they're not playing right now, obviously. And, so, what I'll do when they're not playing and stuff like that, I'll go around, collect mounts, and, find other stuff to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's kind of how I stumbled onto the Mythics. I was like, I'll give it a shot and see what happens. You know what I mean? And I liked it. I was like, oh, this is kind of neat. You know what I mean?
So when we used to play in Lich King, we had a really tight group of people that played.
Many possibilities.
And
farewell.
Like I said, we have never been stuck up elitists. You gotta do this, you gotta do that, or telling people how to play, or you gotta play a certain class, or anything like that. We never did anything like that. So we progressed.
Every action has consequences.
And it was like, I don't know, it was like slow, but at the same time,
Until next time.
you felt better when you progressed through things. So
Lich King was my all-time favorite.
yeah, same. I agree.
We shall work
expansion.
together.
I agree.
I played played a feral druid during that time, and I had the number 2 geared feral druid on Haramash. The only one that was beating me was it was a tank, and the only reason why he was beating me was because he would put on a intellect ring that he had.
Yeah.
That would give him a higher gear score. Otherwise, I would have been actually the number 1 geared feral druid on Haramash. And I had like 101% armor pen, dude. It was nasty.
Huh.
It was.
I require a target.
I was the only one that could stick with the paladins, because the paladins had that 10% buff to undead, and so like Lich King obviously was all undead pretty much. You know what I mean? So they always did massive amounts of damage. So I
can't imagine a paladin that's overpowered.
Huh?
So I can't imagine an overpowered paladin.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, they're kind of like the heroic class before there was heroics. Or hero class.
We joke
before
it.
There was actually hero class.
We always joke around that all the people who program WoW play paladin. That's why they're so hooked up all the time.
I cannot attack that.
That's my opinion. Paladin, Warlock, and Rogue, dude, they're always just OP as can be.
I do not have a target.
I always feel like it was Druid and Paladin. I never felt like Warlock was up there.
Oh God.
Doesn't mean that they're not good, but I just felt like there's been times where Warlock was like underperformed. But I cannot remember a Paladin ever being low on the totem pole.
Dude, Warlocks with that fear bomb that they used to have, where you'd just be feared, and they'd be sitting there just eating you away with their dogs. I couldn't stand them, man. I thought, what a cheap ass class. They don't even have to fight.
That's funny.
When I was playing Feral Druid, the thing that was really nice about it was if I blew all my cooldowns, they could not fear me because I'd have Berserk going, and Berserk makes you immune to fear.
Yeah.
And so I would be sitting there just basically sitting on top of them, just eating their dinner, dude. And right about the time that would come off and they'd get a fear off, my bleeds would finish ticking on them and they'd die.
That's funny. And they would be trying to fear you the whole time.
Oh yeah, they didn't know what to do if they couldn't fear you off of them. If you could sit on them, they were like, I don't know, like a turtle on their back, man. They didn't know what the hell to do. That's just like rogues, man. Rogues, they don't know what the hell to do if you stun them. They get panicky.
Yeah, that's true.
That's their game, you know.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Man, I can't believe you never thought locks were OP. Holy smokes, man.
No, never. I've never really.
I'm just like sick of them guys.
I never really cared too much about locks. It didn't bother me.
Do you PvP?
I used to. I don't. And I have in this expansion, but I don't usually. I never did arena. I'll tell you that. I never did arena.
If you start PvPing a lot, man, and you know you got something that's just sitting there fear bombing you to where you can't.
The enemy
you can't make a move. You know, it's like, what are you supposed to do? You know,
lest they gain another
it becomes frustrating really fast.
Yeah.
Especially when they fear you and it's something like, I don't know, like 5 seconds fear you, and it's like, oh my god, you know, like
I need to target something
couple guys beating on you.
Yeah.
So if you have to eat that whole fear, and you only get what your trinket, which is like every 2 minutes. If you don't use that trinket just at the right time, you're screwed.
Oh my goodness. This is... The heck am I supposed to do with those guys?
And this mage keeps sending out that that stupid ball that pulsates, makes him hit real hard and cast real fast. And I keep thinking it's something I shouldn't be standing in, so I keep moving away from it.
So I have that on Pelligea, I have that magic shield, and when I put it up, 80% of the people run out of it.
Yeah, I on one of my teams, I forget which one, I have a trinket, and when you use it, it explodes and it does like damage, but also healing to everybody in their blast radius or whatever. And it always looks like you're standing in something. And I every time I do that, I see people kind of like move and then right back in.
I do not have a target.
Ew.
This new foe is too powerful to
Jeez,
face
that
alone.
one.
Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
Oh my gosh, this demon hit me with a shockwave and now snatched the life right out of me. You like to heal at all?
I used to, and then I used to in other games, but I can't get a hold of it here.
So like, what's your favorite healer?
I don't have one here anymore.
No?
Yeah, like, I mean, Dragonflight I have not, none of them seem to fit me real well, so... I still have a holy healer, but I'm not good. I'm not worth taking anywhere or doing anything with.
Holy Pally?
No, holy priest. There's one of our healers, Fezzy. Peru just came on.
Yeah. I used to try to do Resto Druid, and I just can't, dude. Like their heals ain't good enough unless you got some serious gear.
Well, it's all the hot. It's all the hots. You gotta heal differently. I can't grab it either.
I understand the theory behind it, but I mean, like, you know, you can get people hotted up and try to maintain them through your hots, you know, and I get that, but they did away with that now, and now you actually have to cast. If you don't cast, you ain't gonna keep nobody up, because your hots, you know, hell, they just don't tick for nowhere near enough. You got people out there with, you know, over 1 million health, and your hots are ticking for like, you know, 4,000. You know.
I don't know. He does it. He's our main healer. He's a resto druid, so that's all he does. Yeah, and does it pretty well.
Wow. Yeah, what the one I ended up liking was actually the priest, but not holy.
Discipline.
I can't think.
Yeah, Disc Priest is supposed to be the one everyone's enjoying, but I didn't like it.
But I only like it in PvP. I don't think it'd be any good. You know, maybe in Mythic it might work, but I don't think it'd work in Raid at all.
I really feel like anything can work. It may not be ideal, but like we kind of hit a bump right now where we just can't seem to get past the 15s. We can do 15s, easy, and 16 doesn't add anything. It's just a little harder, but we can't do a 16 in time. We can finish it. We just can't finish it in time.
Yeah, I don't understand when I look in there. I see people doing like
How may I help?
20 something. I'm like, you
okay,
gotta be kidding me.
But they all
Be careful.
they all are real, you know, elitist. Have to do the right perfect comp that per meta and all that kind of stuff. So that's
I mean, they're in the like you know, like looking for a group or whatever. They're not in it. They're not just doing it in guild.
But they probably have a group that they do it with. I know there's people who are like, oh, we won't take you because a DK is not the best tank or whatnot. Okay, fine.
Sorry, say that again now.
Well, people won't take you because you're a certain class, and like, okay, that's fine. It's fine by me. But
I mean, I understand it to a degree. You know, if you're trying to down content, high-end content, you probably almost got to be like that. But I just
I don't
really want.
Yeah, I don't really roll that way. Like, I would rather play with a bunch of people I enjoy playing with and have fun and progress through it and get better at it all the time than worry about. I mean, the content is no different. It's just harder. You know, like when we were doing Mythic 3s compared to Mythic 15s, guess what? We're in the same content. And we're doing Mythic 15s, and there's been a couple times where everybody died with like 40% left on the boss, and I'm the only one up as the tank, and I finished the boss from 40% to 0 with nobody else up. And it's like, it's funny, but that's not the way it's supposed to be.
Right.
You know what I mean? But because of that, we have like something that we laugh about, like, oh yeah, so here's how we do this one. We're all gonna die, and Pelly's gonna finish the boss. Like, it's a kind of a joke. Like, I don't know. I guess if you get the achievements, yeah, that's also like once you get to 2,000 points, you get the mount. That's kind of cool.
2,000 points.
Yep, the mythic rating of 2,000, you get the verdant, whatever guy. I don't know what his name is.
Oh, your rating has to be 2,000? Like, have you got it yet?
Yes. Yeah, we're at 2,100.
Okay.
21.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's an achievement for the season. So you have to get 22,000 in a season to get the mount for the season.
22,000 in a season?
2,000. 2,000.
Or 2,000. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is like basically getting, I think, 15 across the board. So you have the fortified and you have the tyrannical.
When you say across the board, what does that mean?
Okay, so if you hit, are you on your?
I'm
logging
in right now.
Oh, so you're on one of the characters that does the mythics?
Yes.
Let me know when you're in.
I'm in.
Okay, so hit H and then go to the Mythic plus Dungeon tab.
Yeah.
So what's your score?
436.
Okay, so you're 436. See how there's 8 icons on the bottom?
Yes.
Okay, each of those icons, if you hover over one of them, it should say fortified and tyrannical.
Says it up at the top. It says fortified and corporeal, and then it says sanguine.
No, that's not it. That's the that's what the affixes are right now.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know. I may have an add-on that changes mine. You have season's best on the bottom?
Season's best. Yes. I've only 3 of the
Okay. So where it says season's best, do you have all 8 icons across the screen?
Yes.
Okay, but the first 3 are colored, right?
Yes.
Okay, so if you hover over one of the first 3, what does it say?
It says best fortified and best
There
tyrannical.
There you go. Okay, so each week you're either fortified or tyrannical. That's the base affix.
Okay.
So, I don't know the math in it perfectly, but let's say which one are you looking at that you have best fortified, best tyrannical?
Which dungeon you mean, or
Yeah, which one?
Waycrest Manor.
Okay, so Waycrest. Let's say on Waycrest, 1 week the base affix would be fortified or tyrannical, and when you do it the first time, you get like 200 and some points. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Some of those points are just for completing that dungeon. And then some of those points are for completing the fortified side or the tyrannical side, whichever. The next week you have to do it in the opposite one. So you basically can get a plus 15 on all 8 dungeons. So you really have 16 dungeons that you have to do. And roughly get them to like a plus 14, plus 15 to get to 2,000 points.
Okay, and what's the amount that you get?
I don't.
Where do you see that at?
I don't think you see it until you get it. It's a feat of strength.
Okay.
And
can you link it to me?
You're not in guild, so I can't.
I think I'm on your friends list, though, right? This is.
Yeah, this is on a new tune. Let me see if I can find it.
Should be able to whisper it to me.
Where the heck it is?
Are you in a group right now, or are you waiting on a queue or anything?
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to find it because it's messing with me. Okay, here. This is the one for season 3 right now.
Oh, okay, cool.
Like I said, season 4 starts on the 23rd of April.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get there in time.
Yeah.
But that's all right. I'll work on season 4.
Yeah, and like I said, it is so doable to get to 2,000. It's not incredibly difficult. Doing it alone in pugs, it might be a little bit of a challenge sometimes, but the way to do it is to look at what you need. So like we were just kind of like just doing whatever keys for a while when we started doing this. And then I kind of figured out how the point system worked. And then for a while I was like the one deciding what key we would do. I'd be like, okay, who's got what keys? And I'd be like, okay, this gives us the best points to move up. They were just doing what we were just doing whatever I said by whatever keys we had between the 5 of us. But I was just looking at like, okay, let's say the best we had in this certain dungeon was a plus 10, and someone had a plus 14, and then everything else was stuff that we had already done. I'd be like, okay, we have to do that plus 14 because that's the one that's going to give us the best amount of points. I don't know if any of that makes sense. But
yeah, you want to add it strategically.
Yeah, which ones we were running. But we got there, and then Fezzy started doing the same thing. Like he started realizing how the points went too. So like the 2 of us would sit there and be like, okay, this is what gives us the best opportunity to go forward. And honestly, your points and how many points you have, like it's so it's silly. Because you're only as good as whoever you run with.
Right.
Right? So, I mean, you could be the most amazing healer ever, and you run with, in your group, you know, somebody's terrible. Well, guess what? The way it's going to be. Yeah, that's the way it's going to be. Not going to get there.
Understand that. It's when we were in Lich King, dude, we could get to the Lich King with, like, we could just fly to him, dude, but we could not get past him.
Oh, really?
And it was so, like, there was 2 druids in our group, Mama Drew and then me, and once we started getting geared, the warrior tank just could not hold aggro. Could not, dude.
Really?
As soon as I would sit there and count. Like, after they'd start fighting, I'd just sit there and count to 5 to let him get aggro, and I could rip it off of him without even trying. And it was
they really changed taunting that way, yeah.
So, I mean, we'd go in there, Mama would pull it, as soon as she'd hit Starfall. Yeah, that was it, game over. As soon as I got all my bleeds rolling on them, game
Farewell.
over.
Goddess watch over you. Be careful. Good luck.
I would tell him, I'd say, you know, let me just switch over to tank just for this boss, you know, because I had all that feral gear, so my tank set was really good, and you really couldn't pull aggro off of me, you know, because my gear was just really awesome, and the off tank was like, well, you know, he's like, I got us here, you know, this far. He's like, you know, I want to finish it, and blah blah blah. It's like, well, I mean, I get it, dude, but like, literally, like, you know, we've been doing this for how long? I mean, like, all of Lich King, you know, going in there every week and failing. You know, it's like, I was in misery a little bit. Because there was 2 groups in our guild that was doing it, that was running it, and the other group, they made it. They got past him and was working on heroic or whatever it was. You know what I mean? And we never did get past him. It was absolutely disgusting. I hated it.
I like the Lich King.
Yeah, it was a really, really good expansion for sure.
Yeah, I loved it. I loved Nax. I loved Old War. I loved all that stuff. It was fun.
I almost went ahead and tried to play Lich King when they reloaded it.
Oh yeah.
And I just thought, nah, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna.
I thought the same thing.
Roll another tune and go play old content and, you know, shit
Yeah.
I've already done.
Yep, I thought the same thing. I decided not to do that too. I looked at it, thought about it, and then I was like, eh.
Alright, bud. I'm gonna jump off of here. I'm gonna go eat some dinner with my wife. And,
Alright.
Back on later.
Alright, enjoy dinner.
Alright, man. Talk to you guys later. Bye.
Alright.
I require a target.
Once
I do not have a target. I need to target something I require a target.
Fall asleep again, and I'll put caterpillars on you to
I need
munch
to
up all
target
your
something
leaves.
first. I do not have a target. I am out of range. I require a target. Too far away. I do not have a target. I require a target. I cannot attack that. I need to target something first. I cannot attack that target.
Pick a dream fruit, young one.
I cannot attack that. I cannot attack that target. I require a target.
The eternal battle. Pull those nasty vines out before they
I cannot attack that. I must get closer. I cannot attack that target. I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I require a target. I cannot attack that.
fall asleep again, and I'll put caterpillars on you to munch up all your leaves.
I am out of range. Too far away. I do not have a target. cannot attack that. I need to target something first. I require a target. I need to target something first.
But I'm awake.
I am out of range. I do not have a target. I require a target. I must get closer. Too far away. I am out of range.
welcome. Another time, perhaps.
You did not, you dirty liar.
find no better in the city. The city's finest wares. Always at your service.
You have arrived. Signs be in your favor.
High Mountain remembers you. Remember the Earth Mother's lessons.
Looking for someplace new to explore?
Who is that?
That is a me.
That is a me. You just missed Fezzy. I think you're the same person.
It's an amazing trick we do.
I mean, he just logged out.
All day.
You guys are one and the same. Warming up a snack real quick.
Alrighty.
You get everything done?
Yeah. Mission accomplished. All them side quests I've been doing all day.